Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh. That's it.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The gunner is being incinerated.
Warning. Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh. This is what I'm saying past that. Like they were supposed to. Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant ball.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on. I could put one down for you to ride.
Isn't
Look.
it?
You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down. Zoink. Oh, God. No. No, let go of the stupid cable. I'm going to die. I'm so going to die. Nope. Stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just needed to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now it's stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We've got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times. I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Rupturous eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake, rewind, scratch that, delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Press the key. There we go. Like it's part 2. We're going to finish the game off today. Well, now. Hope you had a nice break. If you're just joined us, welcome. We've been progressing the game. We're on milestone 7. So we've done all the tasks. We've got a day left. Got to do some jobs. Sign some orders. Got 4 jobs left to do. Thank you, thank you. Right, now we don't actually need to buy anything else, so we don't need any more building materials. But we don't really need very much. I think we've done all the requirements. Let's have a look down here. $23K for that. 22, 21, 20. Let's do that one. What's the Steam achievements for this game? Docked. Reach Stacker Expert. Stack 25 containers with a reach stacker. I've got to do 8 of them. 8 more of them. Got to complete 2 more jobs as well, which will happen anyway. Need a reach stacker job. Use the RTG crane, transfer to the terminal, and move the containers to the berth and put them on the crane. Why did it start us in the truck? It seems like an odd thing to do. Afternoon. It seems to be chucking it down with the rain. I've never seen it do that.
Hi.
Melodisa, thank you for 16. Let's jump on the crane. Not bad, Irvin, thank you. Squeaky Bicorn from Melodisa, thank you very much. Dropping 5 subs in the chat. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub, please give Melodisa a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads. I'm pretty certain Pups is absolutely fine. He was fine last night, Crisps. Yeah, it's pretty miserable today here, to be honest, Mickey. Great camera. He did say that, Chris. He did say that. Yeah, but it's about to change next week, Irvin. I think we've got sunshine coming in here from tomorrow. Oh, we've got one underneath. I tell you what, it really does swing around a lot on this crane. Just waiting for that to settle down is half the battle. They do IRL, yeah. There's a lot of just trying to wait for it to settle before you can then lower it. Put all the trainers on one truck for science purposes. What do you reckon the game will do if I stack a third container on top? Oh, it's a big one as well. What if we go double decker? I mean, our excuse is we've seen the game do it, and that's true. We have seen the game do this. They do drag them double stacked off ships. Blimey. Does that not go beyond the rated load for the trailer or something? There we go. They do it with empties. Well, I'm not sure these are empty. I could be wrong, but let's just say we thought they were empty. Doesn't seem to want to move. You see, that's interesting. I don't think the trail legs have got anything to do with it.
Hey everyone, hope you all are having a good Sunday working on the DOCKED.
Thank you, bye, mate. Big 58. I think that's the game's way of saying, no, you can't do that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense because we're on flat terrain, so... You know, I'm pretty certain that could pull that. But I think the game says no. which makes me sad. Top containers offset. You really think that was going to make any difference? Was interesting. Is it won't let me? It's tilted, isn't it? How on earth do we tilt in this thing? L1R. No, that's yaw. L1R up and down. No, that's pitch. Yeah, I think you're right. I think maybe because I'll raise the saddle slightly. Let's put that back down. There you go. No fun. Bonnie's doing just fine. Container A over here. How often do you have a haircut? Yeah, I mean, it grows rapidly, Zinam. Like, I think she's on every 6 weeks, but by the last week or two, she just looks like a shaggy dog. Money's been made dog grooming. Not for everybody though, is it? Thing is, like, there's a lot of skill to it as well. Apart from the equipment, you've also got to have the knowledge of what each dog breed like different styles, and then you've got to deal with the dogs themselves. Some of them can be quite awkward and really don't like having a haircut. I am not going to encourage that, Crow Denny. I don't want my house turning into a dog grooming parlor, thank you very much. Access to containers seen designated position will have to be cleared first. What have we got to clear? Oh, we're going to get it first. Yeah, we'll get the new one and then we'll move it. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Just said I've got to go and get the container first and then we'll move those out the way. Get the Sunday night trucking theme out, lol. See, when you jump back in the cab, you have to keep turning the wipers back on. Like, it doesn't remember that you had them turned on. It remembers that the engine was running. It just doesn't remember the wipers were on. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the Vipers. Activate the Vipers. Right, let's go and have a look what we're clearing. What are we doing? Moving these three, I guess. Technically, we only need to move two of them. See you later, crisps. Prawn cocktail for me. Oh, that was unexpected scumbaggery. Right, rope mode. Dang it. See if we can go a bit lower. Lawrence, thank you for 26 months. I don't think these have to go in any particular place, do they? They can just go anywhere. Oops. Whoa. Are all these containers movable? Probably. Anything planned for you next week? Plenty of things in them. Not necessarily fun, but... This thing's refusing to lock. Oh, am I not in the right mode? That's why. That would explain it. We go.
One job down.
Great work. All right. Nice work, Tommy. 23 grand done. You got your HTV theory test on Tuesday. It's easy. Right. 21, 22. I need stacker crane stuff. That one. It'd have to be that one. Need stacker crane missions, that one or that one. Put 5 recently loaded containers in the yard. User each stacker to prepare the containers for work. RTG crane for pickup. Use the RTG to put the containers in their designated spoins in the warehouse. Is that actually a word? Spoin? I noticed A needs to go in before B. This mission's not going to help me because I won't be using it how I want to use it. Cancel job. Let me have a look at the other one. I need to stack containers with the reach stacker for the Steam achievement. Five containers ordered by one of our clients have been unloaded onto trailers and need to be put into one stack at Yard A. Why are they scattered around? Oh, there you go. Where's the reach stacker? So it's a typo then, fair enough. Right, that's A and B. Spoin, a Sonic the Hedgehog obsessed individual who detests haircuts. Yeah, I think that's what the devs meant, yeah. That's definitely it. Just want to maneuver this one slightly, I think. Right, I need A first, don't I? Let's get this one. Oh, you didn't see that. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Oh, that's not gonna help. At all. Oh, no. Of all the things. And the annoying thing is, that can only happen before I put the first container down. As soon as I put the first container down, that's just not even a problem. And we know what's going to happen now. It's going to be like, oh, the cable snapped. Yeah, well, I did pull it back, but quite often it'll just say that the cable breaks. Easy. Not quite what I had in mind. Right, that's A. I'm assuming B has to go on top. Why do we need to move the 40-footer out the way? I'm causing havoc in the yard. I do not stream in 4K now. Do you use spotters? I don't know. I think it depends. Like on this, I would imagine not. A bit picky. How are we going to put the top one up though? Don't know, Twister. I haven't checked their terms and conditions lately. Can't see a thing. The camera's just doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I think VR makes a lot of people feel a bit funny. They've not updated it now. It'll probably take them a month. They'll have to go through a complete army of lawyers. This is going to be a bit of a reach, this one. Fully extended. Do I need to get rid of that to move this one? Well, yeah, move it is not the same as remove it. Had somebody have said you'll need to remove it, I would probably have understood what they meant. But move it, I already did move it. I pulled it out and pushed it back in. I did move it. Now I understand. Oh, fuck. Wow, non-existent depth perception though. I'll just leave that in a convenient position. Yeah, I did move it out of the way. I moved out of the way so that I could put the container A back in there. Semantics and understanding. Man, this is at the limit, isn't it? Blimey. Oof.
All done here.
Absolutely at the limit of the reach stacker. 80 and 13. Steam achievement, complete 50 jobs. Now I need 3 more stackers to get the 25 to get the other Steam achievement. Then pretty much the only Steam achievement that I won't get at the end of this will be complete 100 jobs. I'm on 50 at the moment. So to do 100 jobs, I'd have to replay another 50. Because we're going to get Logistics Master at the end of today anyway. And then the final one is acquire all achievements. Maybe it generates more of it, eh? I doubt it. That's got a reach stacker in it. Do you know what? I might just replay that mission just to get the Steam achievement. Because that one, I don't know if that one will. One of the containers on the ship is in a dangerously unstable position. Unload it and deliver it to the warehouse. Sounds quite dangerous. No, well, Steam doesn't write the Steam achievement. That's the dev. Use the STS crane to unload the designated container from the ship and load it into the tractor terminal. Then deliver the container to the warehouse and use the stacker to place it in the spot. Wait, how many containers? Just the one. Yeah, I can. It's 23 of 25. I need 3 more. Wait a minute. If I move that green one, isn't the red one just going to fall in the water? Apparently it's okay. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 70 months. Well, that's why I lifted the green one up and waited, because if it was going to fall, it would have immediately started tipping, but I could have held it in position. Hey, I don't need to save the blue one. We're not paid to save the blue one. I wonder if I can cheese this. If I take this container and stack it on top of any other container, will it count in the Steam achievements as me having stacked a container with the reach stacker? Oh, here we go. I'm going to test this theory. Well, that's why I'm going to test the theory. Because the Steam achievement says, stack 25 containers with a reach stacker. So, if I take a random container over here, well, this is what I'm going to test, Valmet. We're going to find out. We're going to do a bit of science. So I've done that. So I've moved that container. What does my Steam achievement say? My Steam achievement has not changed. Okay. Now, if I take the mission container and do it, Maybe it updates when the mission's done wrong. Maybe. Why is this being awkward? Now I know why. It's a stupid truck driver. I don't know, you just can't get the staff, can you? He's like, oh yeah, governor, yeah, sorry, I left it tilted, yeah. Sorry about that. Right, instead of putting it there, let's put it on the one below and see if it counts. Right, my Steam achievement's still on 22. So final test. I'm still on 22. Needs to go further back. What's on the other side? Oh, they want it around that.
Thanks, Rome, for reminding me, Skiros.
We're not getting paid enough for this. That's gone to 23.
That's one job complete.
So, to summarize, it's not stacking 25 containers with the reach stacker, it's stacking 25 mission containers with the reach stacker, which is a very different proposition. With one mission left, it means I could repeat the... Wasn't that one? Another bad description, yeah. Another ambiguous statement. Which is the one I did before this one. I mean, that would do it. 2 containers washed up, recover and load them onto trailers. It says stack 25. It's not stacking technically. What was the mission called though? Trailers not stacking, exactly. Stack 5 containers with the bonus. But 5 recently unloaded containers in the yard. Is it that one? It was that one, wasn't it? Let's restart. Let's redo that. And then I get the Steam achievement. Is it this one? Well, this one is not stacking them with the right... This is not the right one. No, it won't work because that's stacking with the crane. That one. It was this one, wasn't it? Because you start in the truck and you got to stack A, B, C, D, E.
Good evening everyone, Spleece Grove.
Samad, thank you for 107. Good evening. Yeah, I'm going to move the big container straight away. But he won. Right, let's get this one out of the way first. Why don't you need to remove the big one? You what? Well, you want me to remove it with the truck? It's also a bit easy when that container's not in the way. Didn't want to bite then. Oops. Hey, there's the achievement. Woo! Just playing for bonus now. You can pick a different job now if you wanted to. Achievement done. You are correct. Thing is, there's not really a job I could do that's going to get a different achievement now, I don't think. Last one. Looking at chat and trying to drive. Lemon chat as usual. Well, it can't be my fault, you know that. Say that was your fault. Boom!
Job complete.
Job complete. 10 minutes 52 on a 22-minute mission. Less than half time. We'll take it. Now, on the achievements, I can't do 100 jobs because I'd have to do another 49 jobs. So there's only 3 achievements I don't have. Do 100 jobs, of which I've done 51. Finish a day with 2,000 TEU handled, which we should do today. And then acquire all achievements, which I can't do. So everything is now held back over 49 more jobs, which is a lot of jobs. I imagine that's going to have to wait for DLC. I'm not doing that. But yeah, that's all the jobs done. And level 3 offices are completely locked out by DLC, I think. I reckon they probably developed the game with these 3 in mind and then held them back for DLC. Right, have we got everything maxed out in these? Yeah. 2 days left or 1 day left? 1 day remains. So we have to deliver it today, don't we? Are there any of the jobs that just load the whole dang ship? I dang well don't think so, Andrew. The most I've seen it is like 5 or 6 containers. Dang it. Yeah. Okay, 2,450 TEU needs to happen. We have, what's that, 1,700 plus 750 of exactly. We've got to max out all the yards, basically. So we need to add up something that comes to 2,450 as best as possible. There's a 460 and a 450. That one pays very well. I need to make sure we don't mess up here. If we take a 460 and a 450 out of that one, technically speaking, the 430 is better. So 450 and a 430 would be better. Best max as much TEU as you can with the crane. Well, of course. That's why I've already loaded the crane up. Next one we've got out of here is a 430. Then a 430 or a 400. Then over here we can take the 400. And then, well, we have choices, 480, 410. Let's get my calculator. So if we take the 450 and the 430, then we take the 430 and the other 430, and then the 400, and then the 410, that's 2,550. Okay. So if we do the 450 and the 430, that's 880. Then we do a 430 and a 400. That's 830. And then we do the 410 and the 400. That's 2,520. I believe. Yeah, don't spam my stream, Sean. Thank you very much. That would put us on 2,520, which is a little bit too much. Otherwise, fine. So I think I chose 450 and 430. 430 and 400. And 410, 400. Yep. The 450 and 430 out of that one, which are these two. Then out of this lot, we've got a 430 and a 400, which is that and that. And then a 410 and a 400 out of this one. That's the guy you blocked yesterday for the religion spam. Could not even see it until I saw your warning. Vrome. Let's just get rid of him. $450 and $430. And 430. That one. There you go. 410 and 400. And then a 430 and a 400. I don't like the way it reorders them after you've picked one. It's a bit annoying. Right, that's maxed out. That's maxed out. Now we're just going to make that fit. Just pick two at the same time. Yeah. They're all handles, so we just need to handle stuff out of here. That's dealt with. Why is that taking stuff away from the RTG yard? $30,000 AI help. We've not done it so far. I'm not going to start now. Okay, so according to this, we can't... I need to handle another 10. Transport missing. They're all maxed out. We're 10 short. Remove some from unloading trucking. Even if we take 20 out of here, we can't put 20 back in here, can we? We can't stick it through there. Take it away from the middle unload. This one I just did. We're now handling 2,450, which gives us 77 grand profit. Now we have the milestone.
Take a look at the board. All tasks are complete. We really dodged a bullet with that fire. It could have cost us everything. Good thing Kate and Mark kept their cool and nipped it in the bud. Other than that, the RTGs are online and our profits are climbing like never before. If we keep it up, we'll be going international soon. But for now, get some rest. Need you fresh as a daisy and ready to start the next phase tomorrow.
DLC's out tomorrow, confirmed. Bill just said. Day 18. Logistics Master. Finish a day with 2000 TU handled. You've successfully completed the main campaign. We hope you enjoyed operating port vehicles. Port work stories continued in DLC 1 and 2. See you soon. Finish game. X. And there you go. We're done. Look at all those English developers. That's a lot of people. How many hours? Let me see if I can get Steam to update. It says 21.7, but I don't know. Until I stop it, I don't think that will update. Just the jobs mission is what we're missing. If I had the jobs mission, I'd get all the achievements. Sorry, the jobs achievement. I've done 94%, 37 out of 39 achievements. I've done 52 out of 100 jobs. Now guess which one of them invented the word spoon. Music? What music? Lol. Let's see if you can continue the save. Your name comes up. Is that you, Andre? Lead writer. Is that you, by any chance? Andrei Paskalov. No, that's not you. Is that you in the cast then, Andrew? You're under special mentions. Right, okay. Is that you, Tatiana? Technically Kind, thank you for tier 2. 43 months. Special thanks. Andre Smith of Extravis. Is that you? Original game concept and design consultation. Reese Bolton. Wait, who's Reese? Reese Bolton. I feel like I've heard that name. I know the name. Reese, but what do I know the name? From Train Sim stuff. I definitely know that name. Oh, Uvi Games. Is that where I know Reese from? No way. So was it your idea or his then? He did the documentation stuff. So you came up with the idea and then he wrote all the technical documents. I think you got the good end of that stick. I definitely know Reese though. You're watching from Malaga. Thank you. Womble, thank you 54. I'm just searching my emails for Reese. I swear I got the guy on Discord. Spin Tires. Yeah, Reese was the producer on Spin Tires, wasn't he? He used to work with Zane. Am I right? Zane was the managing director at Uvi. Just going back through my emails. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking. 2014 emails I've got with Zane. Not with Reese, I don't think. Flippin' heck. $12 later.
Have some more of my money, school cheese.
Thank you, Larry. Thank 46. So, if you do continue now, what happens? Game says no. Continue. No. That's what happens. Oh, well. Well, we're done here. We are done here. Let's switch to Skylines then, shall we? Bellstown, thank you for 13 months. Replay button, standard mode. No. Right, so when I come out of the game, it shows 21.8 hours. That's what it shows. Let's see. Update my title on Twitch. There we go. Rocket League, yeah. Not bad for hard difficulty. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I should probably have fired up the Skyve app. Make sure I've got all the updates. Yeah, you could have done it in 20. Caution is advised with one mod. Recently updated packages. I'm not taking game requests, Jace. Are you going to wait for more DLC to return to Last Caretaker, and will you finish Cairn? I'm trying, Cade. I'm trying, mate. I know I've got Cairn to finish. Caretaker, I need to jump back in, but there's no massive rush for Caretaker. When we get some downtime, we'll go back to that. Cairn, I do need to finish off. There's also things like Timberborn going to version 1. Roadcraft has got a DLC coming out this month. Star Rupture? Jeez, I don't know. I can't remember where we was at with Star Rupture. There's only so many hours, you know? You got to pick and choose, Whippy. You got to pick and choose your games. You can't play all the games. Are you going to play the new beer crafting game? I think Durka should play it. SnowRunner is... SnowRunner. Wasn't the campaign done, but there's some tasks left, I think, is how we left that. I can't remember. I think Pups might remember all night. Is Dock the first game this year to be finished off? I don't know. Yeah, we're just waiting for Roadcraft to announce their release date. Man, that takes a while to load, doesn't it? $32, is that right? 2018, that looks about right. I'll have to move the chat and stuff around. I swear that music's louder than it normally is. Right, let's move. Let's move me, because I normally sit like there somewhere. And then the chat, where did I put the chat? Don't think chat was here, was it? I can't remember where we put the chat in Skylines. Some of the contracts are done for a few tasks, but we stopped early and you went into Star Watcher. So we just got a few left, have we? Why didn't I put chat down here? Was it because it gets in the way of something? I don't know if chat is good. I've got a feeling it's probably because when I do this, no? It starts conflicting with stuff. Let's put it back up there. Right. Can anybody remember what we was up to in terms of what we were doing next? Was it? Let's have a look at the traffic. That's a good start. There's Poundland. We've got demand all over the place. I think I was just fleshing this out up here, wasn't I? Donation resub overlay might need adjusted. I think it's okay. We'll see. I think it's okay. I reckon these guys need a footpath so they can walk down here. That was the last neighborhood you built. Yeah. Can we get a gravel? No, we can't do a gravel one. Definitely going to be tricky getting this up here. You go straight up. Yeah, you can't do a staircase. It's like that. Even that's too steep. That's ridiculous. That's the kind of angle where they're okay. Oh, come on, game. Clearly it doesn't want me to have fun. Just have to walk. That's the whole point. What's the topology like? To me, it looks like you should be okay, but it's just not having it. There you go. Not sure why we need that, but it's, you know, it's a thing. More like you switch back. That's about the best I can manage. It's a nice walk with your dog, that. Going downhill anyway, not so much on the way back. Connected to the road. True. Can I sneak a footpath down there? Beautiful. Yeah, so if I remember, I was going to build this area out as well. And also I need to just double check the traffic coming across the river. The traffic looks relatively okay. Don't like that. Friend and I gave Star Witcher a break until the big update comes. We ended up making a second game to his. Yeah, it's a fun game. What do we need the most? We've got a bit of office, not a lot of industry. Are we happy with all the connections to this thing? Yeah, because we had a few traffic issues here. That was the last thing we did, I think. Had some traffic problems at this junction. Seems to be a lot better now. Do you have a bus route up there? We have a bus route around here. And then we have an intercity connection from the bus thing to the main terminal in here. So they are connected. You like the big roundabout? Feels like it needs some trees on it or something. Yeah, that seems to flow okay. How do we get on with the docks that we have? Why are these guys all coming this way? Why does it feel like they're coming in and just doing a loop and go back out again? Are they driving past here and collecting stuff? Is that what's going on? Just feels weird. The music is too quiet in the headphones. Let's watch this guy. He comes into here. Is that how they collect? They just come here? In which case I may as well short circuit this. If they just come there to collect stuff, there's no point in them going around that loop. They may as well just leave.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
Multi, it's difficult to update it on YouTube because it'll either be wrong when you're watching it or wrong when you join the stream. Like when it becomes a VOD later, it'll have the wrong title, so we'll have to change it to one sec. If I put docked endgame plus Skylines 2, it's about the best I can do, really. It's all I can do, really. If I change the game mode, then the VOD will be wrong.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans
Elm
are
Street.
programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound
What?
of that.
We've finished docked. Did we make Dad proud? Actually, I don't care. He's a grumpy old fart. We can never please him. I hope Tommy, Mark and Kate realize this and leave him to run the yard on his own. Oh, and BTW Haze clip all and chat.
City has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're
Chris just said something. Sorry, Chris. Bill said something like,
Too much of a good thing.
"We've got everything back. We've got everything back on track. We're going to go international soon, thanks to Kate and Mike." That's all he said. He's just a scumbag. I couldn't care what he says, to be honest. There's a lot of hearses around here. Which is the cemetery availability is good. I wonder if we should build some crems now. "13 of 14 vehicles in use." I can't increase the number of vehicles, I don't think. We'll be married to Lydia. It wouldn't surprise me. Death care. Crematorium, cemetery, small cemetery. Maybe they could do with a small cemetery on this side, to be honest. Maybe you could go back here somewhere. Nobody's using this anyway, so we'll just sack it. Why are they going down here and turning around? Come on, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? What if we move this to here? Creme next to the playground, circle of life. Hey man, it's poetic. So I'm thinking of sticking a creme down here somewhere. I think we might have to flatten this ground a little bit. Need a nursery as well. What, you want me to put a creme next to a nursery? Man. Additional income, incinerator. Increases the speed at which remains can be processed. Surely that's going to generate pollution. There's garage. An extra 5 hearses. Refrigeration expansion. Oh, I didn't know it was going to do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Can we move that? No, I didn't. It's less than ideal. We'll work with it. Game is an undo button. Dude. Seriously does. What's our education like down here? Elementary, high school. It's the elementary. Elementary up there. I don't think there's enough population density for a high school here. But it does have good highway links, so potentially we could put a high school here, but we'd have to sneak it in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know why some of the cars are doing the U-turn. I assume they're dropping off at the school and then turning around. I think. I can't see any other reason why they're coming in. They don't park here. Oh, wait, they're literally U-turning here. What on earth is going on? Why are they even doing that? Okay, that I don't understand. You saw 2 of them on park on the street after U-turning. So they're basically what? Turning around and parking? To go... I mean, there's a car park here. Why would they do that? Have I got a zone around this? Right, roadside parking fee. 12 cents. There we go. And then use this parking space. 5 cents. In fact, it's free parking here because this is the bus stop. What, you can't make it free? Why don't you just let them slide to 0? Why do you have to tick no? It's kind of weird. Yeah, free parking. Don't care. Traffic jam at the big roundabout. I think somebody's crashed, maybe. Unless it's time of day thing. What's the time of day? 9:37. Maybe it's just a flood of traffic. The question is, where are they all going? See, why would all this traffic come onto the roundabout only to go that way? That seems a bit weird. I feel like we need 2 lanes coming off this ramp. I think 2 lanes is helping. Or it was. It helped for a little bit. Right, the short bit in between also 2 lanes. Which short bit? Ultimately, they're merging, aren't they? So... They're literally getting in this lane and then jumping over. Absolute madman. Traffic management mods. When you say traffic management mods, exactly what do you mean? I'm not changing traffic. Well, we just kicked the can down the road because the problem's just been pushed down here now. Well, we freed up the roundabout. Not convinced that's going to have enough throughput, that junction. A little bit too much traffic going to be going over here, I think. The road to the roundabout is clogged. There seems to be a lot of heavy trucks coming down here. I'm sure I put a traffic ban on this area. There shouldn't be heavy traffic in this estate. How have they even got in here? Look, there's like loads of these heavy trucks. They shouldn't be here.
Thank you so much for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. Don't go away.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything.
That shouldn't be though.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. Look at that.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Should I remove that link there, I wonder? Yeah, you can do lane control in these mods. That truck there just sort of U-turn at that roundabout so we can go down here, I think. Which is weird, because if you're coming from that direction, you can just drop that way. You don't need to do a U-turn. Yeah, it's like the successor to TMP. Oh god. What on earth? What the flipping heck was that? Try and get people to cross over the sensible way. I assume that's linked. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, this is a standard prefab roundabout, so I don't know what the confusion is. But it definitely seems to be like struggling with this, doesn't it? I don't think it can understand the lanes. Priorities tool. Make them turn a priority road without lights. I was thinking about it. And that's pretty much what it is now. So these guys here have to give way. Let's see if that makes it float. You live in Seattle and traffic's tame. I know, I've driven around Seattle traffic. It's quite amusing. Right, we need some more districts, I think. I'd like to put one here, but I'm not sure this infrastructure's ready for it. Alternative is to build something over the road here. If we build something over here, does it link via that? Currently a quiet district, but that may have to be a more thoroughfare that comes over to here, maybe. What is this music, man? Come on. If I made that a super quick road, it will not benefit that neighborhood. But that's progress, right? It may also
And
pull a
another
lot of
month
traffic.
rolls on by. Keep up the great work.
Oh, we just have something split off from here. Newty, thank you for 127 months. That was meant to be my main road. Came through to here and we had to cut it off because it was causing traffic issues. I feel like there needs to be a high capacity road over here, because otherwise that's going to really struggle. Alperin, thank you for becoming a cashew member over on YouTube. Newty, thank you for 53 months on YouTube as well as 127 on Twitch. Andre, thank you for 49. Do we want shipping to come up here at some point? I think we do. What do you mean, user F? Like an outside ring, effectively. I'm just mulling over ideas in my head. What I'm thinking of doing is chopping that away. So this district is then cut off unless we give it another link somewhere. But then this would have a main arterial link over the bay. High enough to allow ships underneath. And it would kind of swing around that way. Potentially join into the highway here somewhere. Because this highway runner has no connections into it right now. So it kind of needs one to feed this area. We can also possibly elevate the highway or keep it there and just come over the top with that road. Good night, Mickey. Have a good one. The feed road is road through the town centre that only connects in the town centre. All the surface roads branching off it. That sounds like an arterial road. Sake. Let's lower that a touch. What the? I just lowered that and it completely just moved that. That was weird. Game save. That's just bizarre. There is a flying car. I think it's a touch too high, maybe. Terrain looks a bit nasty just where the junction is. That junction's less than ideal. Can't change the shape of this junction, can you? If you delete that, what happens? That's bizarre. Why couldn't it have just done that in the first place? Right, let's get rid of the lights and make this a priority road.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. That frees that up now. That was the whole point of that.
How delightful! On
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and
Question is, what elevation? Hello, Bob. Yeah, look. Yeah.
Y'all got clarinets and violins,
This,
but you got something most
Bond's come to visit.
ain't. Let me guess. Lineage
Right, let's just cut open some schmackos for you, Bond.
Let's see here.
There we
Y'all
go.
got
Right, come on.
yes.
Come and say hello.
A raison d'etre. Delicious. My
There she
sister
is.
says whoever you got playing the keys,
There she is.
got
There's
more
the
funk
bunny.
in his pinky.
Come on.
But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed.
I swear you can see her hair growing bigger every single week.
Classical music
You know,
has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely
You
modern
relax.
conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the ladies.
Needs her hair much again.
Now, let's
Literally,
hear one of those
I swear, every month she needs a haircut.
Industry in the region is on
I've never known a dog's hair grow so quick.
well that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're
I got 2 pieces left, Bon.
you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
Last one.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Try not to chew the microphone.
Slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait.
Is that
till
good?
traffic
Enjoyed
than
it.
Start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has
Right,
a
come on.
good one.
Off you go. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. See you later. There she goes. Right, what we want to do is try and figure out the height of this land here compared to this land. There you go. There's the difference. And even that, I don't think that's high enough for shipping. Shipping needs quite a high... water... It's something like that. Why do you need ships there? Well, my only thought was to have... You see, I've got a shipping run here. More of a just a leisurely... not like a serious shipping. Not like a industrial. It was more to do with, like, you know, just some boats take you around the bay kind of shipping. Straight away we need to knock that one on the head. But if I put it in now, I can make sure I build the roads properly. It's fun to see bridges go open. It's going to cause traffic chaos, but it is going to be fun. The question now is how high does that rail have to be for this to go under here? Game save. What's the track? Some Skylines track? I've no idea. Okay, so how high does this need to be? Are you serious? Is that how high the track needs to be for that to go over there? That's insane. There's a train drawbridge. Well, there is. A double track train truss drawbridge, non-electrified. Overlapping items. Yeah, so it's the road itself that's stopping it, but then even stuff on the other side is not happy. I might have to build a spit of land here just to make this work. Quite how we join the road there, I don't know. Where's that road? Bridge not electrified is going to cause issues. Is that not electrified? It's got catenaries on it. Looks electrified. What was this road type here? Can't remember where I found that. Bridges, piers and quays. It was in here, was it, I think? Is it that one? I don't have the picker mod, Bob. That's too low. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Chris. You don't need overhead wires with steam trains. That's very true. You just have to keep putting big tanks of water and coal every couple of 100 miles, you know? I can't really put the train into a tunnel because I'd have to really start diving it down quite quickly and it'd have to go really deep under there. Is it just the blue bit it doesn't like? It kind of goes under that. That terrain does some weird stuff there, look. What's going on there? Why does the foundation do that to it? It's just weird things. The foundation does weird stuff. Man, it is super picky about where you can put things. Which DLS preset are you using to get the ghosting to go away? That's a very interesting question, Tortellini. So it's not just the preset that you use, which is in here somewhere. Where was the preset? Balanced, right? It's not that where you fix it. You fix the ghosting in the NVIDIA app itself. You have to select a particular version of the, was it M or something? You have to select. It was somebody in the chat a couple of weeks ago told me about it, and it fixed all the ghosting. I think it was M, but I can't remember where you set the M. Can anybody remember? Basically, you look, in the NVIDIA app, you find Skylines 2. And then where the presets are, you say choose M for something, and then it just works. And all the ghosting just completely went away. Is it DLSS override? You found the setting? Yeah, put it on M, restart the game, and all the ghosting goes away. It worked a treat for me. Completely changed it from nonsense to this. Right, so my concern is that I don't think... See, it's going to want to kick that right over. That is ridiculously high. I can't believe how high that has to be. They should have a concept of low-level ships and, like, tall ships, because, you know, if you want to build a normal bridge that's, like, 25 meters high, plenty of ships can get under that. Tortellini, thank you for subbing. Welcome. I'm going to have to put a drawbridge there as well. This sucks.
Has anyone seen my keys? Keys? What? We're in here?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have said that if anyone finds them. Please, don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
Tunnel's better.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
No, I don't think you can, Twister. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you can.
expect delays and drive safe. This just in from
The trouble is to get from down there to get underneath this with a tunnel is...
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim.
You gotta get so deep.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's
50
worth
meters.
slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
It's either a drawbridge or a tunnel. I don't think you've got any two ways around it. You just think of all the bridges over Manhattan. They're not that high. Well, I don't want to go to this roundabout. I could, but we're already pretty near the highway there. I wanted something a bit more... I wanted something to connect from, like, here and go across and connect into here, maybe. Like, just effectively bridge this. It does have drawbridges now. Yeah, we've got them over here. These are shipping compatible bridges. Yeah, exactly. It causes chaos for the roads. Yeah, 100%. A 4-lane drawbridge. There you go. Two-lane drawbridge. 6-lane drawbridge. 6 lanes of traffic. It could work, yeah. We can always fix it later. Why are the trees in the middle of the road? That's nuts. There you go. We're going to 6 lane anyway. After the bridge, make a tunnel. Why? Don't need a tunnel here. Is there a mod that removes trees that are submerged? Or just growing in stupid places? It's like when you modify terrain, like this, is there a mod that just automatically goes around cleaning up trees that are half in water? Because I feel like that would be an invaluable mod to have. It would save you having to do all this, just going around looking for stuff. Like if it's on a silly slope or if it's in some water, like tree sweep or something mod. None that you've ever been aware of. Well, we need one. This is what we need one. Seriously, everybody would benefit from that. No, they don't. They don't start dying. They literally don't. They just keep growing. They just sit there. I've had them 100% underwater and they just sit there. They do not go anywhere at all. Yeah, they could build the functionality into the game. Imagine that. Now, looking at this area here and this area here, thinking there's going to be a fairly substantial interchange going on here. It's going to send you off that way or this way. Tree sweep TM. Perfect. Four-way interchange. Twin trumpet. Windmill interchange. What does that switch? That's highway to highway. That's not what I want. Partial clover leaf. Something like that could be fun. That's 6 lane to highway, which is what we need. That's at an angle. That's an elevated single point parklow. Why is it single point? Elevated as opposed to what? Recessed in the ground? Presume elevated means it sits on the surface. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on. No. Let me make that flat. That's kind of hard to tell what's going on between the elevated and the non-elevated. The elevated cost more. Quite a lot more, in fact. Oh, I see. The 6-lane... Wait a minute. The 6-lane highway goes over the top, and the interchange goes underneath. And on this one... I think the 6-lane is tunneled. Is that right? The highway's elevated on that one. Either the 6 lane's on the ground. I think I'd want the elevated highway because it would work better with my elevated highway here. So I think we'd want that one. Can we delete this? Kind of hard to tell how elevated that is. Let's make the ground a little bit higher. It's not really that elevated, is it?
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome.
Let's try that.
Listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already
could potentially work.
Traffic flow should return to normal, but if you're planning a quick
All
trip
this
out,
slander about your own condition. It's complete lies, isn't it?
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Lies.
No, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay, that works. I have to delete this back a little bit and slope it. I really want this junction up, don't I? Like that. It dips down unnecessarily. There you go. What's all these trees? That's the other thing this mod could do. If it detects trees that are clipped into any building, just get rid of the tree. Right, with this, get rid of that, that. Right, let's get the on-ramp. What on earth has it done there? Okay, I think that looks okay. Well, I think they technically diverge slightly, which is annoying. Three lane. Oh my god. What is going on with the geometry on this game sometimes? Seriously. It's just absolute madness. See, why didn't do something like that the first time? Quickly turn into a Disney ride, yeah. This bit's dipped. Okay, we can get rid of these pedestrian crossings. I don't think we're going to be needing them. Is it necessary to get all the DLC for Skylines 1 to have a good experience? If you're new to the game, no. You can usually get the stuff in a bundle. Okay. Well, we've got ourselves a connection. So now we can link that over to here. Keep that valley through that railway line. I think I don't like is this bridge seems to come down then go back up, I think. Does this game still have some weird CPU performance issues? I think... Are you referring to the FPS when it was like spinning doing FPS stuff? Because they fixed that. Like when you was in the main menu, it just like do 200 FPS and flatline your GPU. It's running okay for me. I'm using DLSS. DLSS sucks. Okay. Why does it suck exactly, Jax? Always better as native resolution, no blur. Of course. Absolutely. Can't argue with that. Playing native resolution, it's always better. But if your graphics card can't deal with it at that resolution, what do you do then? Like if you want to play in 4K, but you're only getting 15 FPS, what do you do?
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
Play it in 2K.
bringing the latest
Okay. What do you think DLSS does?
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local jar.
DLSS literally does that. It plays it in 2K for you, and then AI scales it back up to 4.
Good for the community.
And it works pretty darn well.
We'll be back.
It's not perfect, but it works pretty well.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenn.
Frame gen, it depends. Frame gen is no good in shooters and things like that. You know, fast moving stuff, frame gen is no good. But it can be useful in certain situations like flight sim. Frame gen, arguably, works pretty well. You'd rather play 1080 at 120 Hz than at 4K? Well, it depends what games you're playing. But the original assertion was DLSS sucks. And I've asked him, why does it suck? I've not really had an answer yet. Injects noise, Joanna. I don't think so. Hello, Whiteland. You still playing 4:3 resolution, Whiteland, on CSGO? Like 4:3 aspect? Well, there's quite such an elevation drop going on there. Watch while playing 5M. Terrain. So one thing, if I find FrameGen useful, then use it. I don't like it. We're all different. It's situational. It doesn't make sense in all situations. It definitely has got, like, DLSS has got better, FrameGen's got better. Okay, we've got ourselves a new link road. There's a tree left, is there? That one. Nice. They're already starting to use it. That's a nice link way. Basically opens up this area here. We can do stuff with this now. We've got a nice 6-lane road to tap into. Puts you on the highway. Or takes you into town here. I think it's really missing is, like, if you're on this highway at the moment, there's no access to this lot. But if we link this 6-lane road up to that highway, that will give you nice access back to this one. This is a 4-lane highway. It could be upgraded later. This is currently a 6-lane street. I don't know if I want to dump a 6-lane street into a 4-lane highway. Well, I kind of want to link up to the highway. There's not much going on in that direction. You could arguably build something down here or under here, either side. So you could take that in, but I also want to link that to this, I think. I just don't know if I want a junction into it, you know? We could take 4 lanes straight over the top. So have a 4-lane road down there. It comes over the top of this highway and then use the outer 2 lanes to feed in and out of this highway here. Could do that. These are already elevated here, which is quite handy. I don't really want to do a roundabout, if I'm perfectly honest, Joe. What we'll do is we'll bring these 2 roads. We'll do a 4-lane. Let's do a highway across here. 4-lane highway, if possible. Just bridge you over like that. Why does it feel like it drops away? So then what we want to do is take the outside lane off here and then send you either to the highway or bring you over or under to go that way. And then we'll have a lane come up from here, and then we need another lane that comes up that way. Or goes there and turns around.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and
Why is there a 5-lane asymmetric, but there isn't a 6-lane highway?
Until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Really hope that didn't mess anything up down there. What the heck is that? It's kind of weird when you use the move it tool. You move a junction slightly and then trees just appear. It's so weird how that works. You're supposed to be going there. You're supposed to be going there. You're not supposed to be going there. How hard do you reckon this is in real life to lay a road without using a drone overhead view? Well, that's what surveyors are for, isn't it? I mean, nowadays they've got GPS positioning, so it's a bit easier. Get rid of that. Get rid of them. Goes into there. I think this is make traffic jam. What do you mean, Jace? You think we make log jam? So now we're going to get these boys from here to here. Get them over there. And then we're going to get... We're going to go that way. You're going to make that 90-degree turn. You mean then junctions? Black currants. I'm more of a raspberry jam myself. Raspberry jam is my fave jam. In fact, I had raspberry jam today. I had a blob of it in my rice pudding. That was my dessert at lunch. I actually prefer it with the seeds in, yeah. Raspberry jam with seeds. I also like marmalade with the shreds in it as well. I never used to. I used to prefer it without the shred. I used to hate it with the shred, but now I prefer it with the shred. Taste buds change. That was an awesome mug just then. Which one, Fuzzball? Which mug are you talking about, Fuzzball? Raspberry coconut cake. She does make a raspberry coconut cake, Baz. Is this not? Okay. It's done a great job on the terrain there, look. These random trees are so annoying. You seem to remember a lot of flyers in American Truck Sim. Oh yeah. That just looks naff when you do that. Is it possible to make a 2-lane flyover? Yeah, totally. Just join that to that. That is what I wanted to happen down here. But it looked rubbish. Just kicks it over. That's better. Sometimes with this game, it's not like what you want to do. It's like you got to convince the game what you want to do. You got to find a way around it.
Exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is...
There's a lot of dead trees over this part of the map. We changed game, Chris. Yeah. Have you just noticed? Well, it finished the game, so there wasn't much point carrying on because it literally said you can't play the game anymore until the DLC comes out. You need a road connection that goes in the opposite direction to the tunnel one. Yeah, we need one that comes like that way and that way, don't we? Not that we've got anything up here yet, but... You went for a nap? My granddad used to do that. You've been at work halfway. I'm just winding you up. Right, do I join on that? Who do we join on that? Hang on, let's do the asymmetric thing a bit longer. Wait, you didn't get up for the F1, did you? Is that why he was up at R3? Were you working or did you get up for the F1? Because one of those is self-inflicted. Ferrari's going to cook this year. Okay. Even if they get the car right, the strats will be like... That's very true, Shifty. I know North America's clocks went forward last night. Now, we've got to get from here to here without clashing with stuff. I swear the game saves at the most inopportune moments. Been watching since '97. Not it. Okay, let's see. You can go right and go left. You can go right. You can go left. You can go right and go left. You can't go right, and you can't go left. So I still got to join up to that one, and then somehow get under there. Probably need to modify the terrain a little bit. Back at work at 2:30 in the morning, got a 3-hour drive for the first drop. Yikes. Well, and you, having said that, Crisps, if you're driving at that kind of time of night, roads are quiet, aren't they? I mean, there are some benefits to it. You're not going to be sat there in traffic. You can actually get your job done. You have a U-turn down at the start to that connection. I do indeed. Why's the game gone crazy on me? No U-turns. What are you doing? Game, please. Game's crazy sometimes. Many roadworks night. That's true. That is true. Now, how are we going to get underground without hitting that one? We're arriving a bit soon here, aren't we? Yes, that's just what I wanted. Thank you, game. Thank you for that lovely default. There you go. Our crazy interchange is complete. All that just to interchange that highway with that highway without using a roundabout. And you wonder why we build roundabouts. See? Anyway, so where's the 6-lane road? There it is. Running through here. Got traffic going there now. Beautiful. Time to build a new district, I think. And maybe tap into it here somewhere. We could have a little district here. Nothing too heavy. Just looking at what road network might feed it. You could take a feed from this street. Oh look, random trees have appeared. Mate, Toaster's roads look good. Milton Keynes has got better roads.
We've made it to number 3 on our health trends countdown, and this one was new to me.
A health trend that's new to you? What was it? Flossing? Deodorant?
Ow, that's a burn. But seriously, listeners, I'm all good with hygiene. You're just kidding, right?
Yeah. But back on topic. What you got trending at number 3?
cold showers. Can you say endorphin rush?
Interesting.
Apparently it's like watching a horror movie, but for your body. Like you think you're about to die or something, but then it's fine.
They say what doesn't
Speedbird Pro, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs to the chat. If you just got a sub, Speedbird Pro is the one to thank. Can we get some skill gifts in chat? Refresh your page if you got a sub. No more ads. Join the Discord server if you like, and don't forget to use those emotes anywhere on Twitch. TTQ, how you doing?
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Oh, I don't like the
Industry
topology.
in the region is on the rise, and
On
when
the
business is
rise.
doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
No more ads, you can't believe it. Believe it, Jace. That's on Twitch. That doesn't work on YouTube, though. Now then, do we want to double link on this?
Three-year anniversary hype.
Thank you, Jay Bansel. Thank you for 3 years. Need a better shops. Oh, looks cool with the cargo train coming through here now. I do like that they've got proper sized cargo trains. Ten-year follow anniversary. Blimey. Guess we'll have a bus route on this main road. What to think about public transport over here? Might be nice to have a little park here. Can you check where the ship lane is connected to? I think it's going nowhere. It's not. It doesn't go down to the harbour yet. It's just kind of. It's not being used yet, so don't worry about it. It's almost like a placeholder. What's the large parks? A little bit too large. Nope. Parkside Cafe. None of these are really what I'm looking for. Haunted House Park? Grand City Plaza? Good grief. You've been on Twitch for 4,249 days, Shifty. Mate, you need to take a break. That's not healthy. Isn't it annoying the way this has little footpaths, but you can't connect? Oh, you can connect to them. Finally. You have to come in it the other way. Nice. We've got a sewage connection issue. Quick nap and enough time for another 4,000, yeah. Right, let's see. Get rid of the unsafe U-turns. Keep the road moving. Now, what kind of district do we want this to be? Could have this as a massive district here, couldn't we? Are we going to Colombo? What do you mean? Just one more thing, lol. Armin, thank you for gifting a sub to Shifty. Get rid of these trees. Been watching since the Battlefield 3 days on YouTube, Tortellini. Dude. That's a while ago, wasn't it, eh? Was you one of my first 100 subs on YouTube? Because I still have every single... YouTube used to send me an email when subscribed on Twitch. And I've still got like the first 1,000 subs. First 1,000 emails. I still know who they are. They might have changed their account name
Hey
by
guys
now.
and Paul. Nice city.
Who was that? Joe Webster, thank you very much for 69 months. You are allowed to delete old emails. Mate, I've got over 20 years of emails. I ain't deleting them. In fact, I'd love to look back and see when my first email is in my inbox.
Hi, everybody. I'm Calvin. I'm Rihanna. And you're listening to Cold Wave Radio.
Perfect.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour.
You have email dating back to the Amiga days.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Hang on, the Amiga days.
On to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
That's like late 80s.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Are you sure?
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife.
Like emails only became like early 90s, really.
We'll be back after this.
Warm temperatures across the region today. Hope everybody out there has a good one.
First time was at uni in 96. The MacMail app would have had a fit trying to sync that mail archive. Lol. You Odyssey Mode 2009?
Found you a while back via some train sim videos. For quite some time I just followed the streams on you after you would upload them. Finally joined you on Twitch during the not to mention Finnish game era.
Thanks, Armin. So which game are you talking about, Armin? It's always nice hearing stories like that.
A game that'd test your nerves, Scleros.
Yeah. You know, there's some people who are streaming the winter version of that. They seem to have stopped doing it now. It's not that popular. It's kind of weird. You wonder why, yeah. It's almost like they worked out that it's a bit tedious. You think it got too annoying? I know it got too annoying. Even the original got too annoying. Like what started off as a, you know, a kind of an indie, fun, tricky, you know, I'm not going to say it wasn't, it was tricky. It didn't hold your hand, the game at all. But it was challenging, but you could still extract fun out of it. But then it felt like with every release, the developer just like got the dial that said fun on it and just basically cranked it down and down and down. And then got the other dial that said tedious and just cranked that up and up and up. And at some point, the balance between challenging and fun just tipped over. Like the juice wasn't worth the squeeze anymore. It got to the point where you just like, I think for me, when I started to reach that tipping point was when he brought the whole prison in. Like when the police would arrest you and put you in a prison, and it's not like you could just go AFK and wait for your prison sentence to be served. Oh no. You had to sit there and make sure that you remembered to eat and drink, otherwise you would die in prison. And like some of the prison terms, you know, you had to sit there for like 2 hours or something, real time. You just think, nah, I'm good. You know, I didn't buy this for that. And that's when I kind of feel that he just lost touch with... Like he was just making a game... I don't know what his motivation was, but it stopped being fun round about then. He had some really good ideas in that game, and you could do some crazy stuff. Like, you know, I'll never forget going into Timo's shop with bags and bags of fireworks. And just setting off the fireworks till my FPS tanked. Like, quite literally tanked. You know, that was funny stuff. Absolutely brilliant. You know, you couldn't do it in any other game. I remember the whole rally section, right? Where the AI rally cars were added. I remember that. And I was busy, like, knocking people out, putting them on the ground, and then the AI rally cars would hit those people and just yeeted, like, off the road into the side of the river. I mean, that was just pure unadulterated fun. Like, it was just absolutely hilarious. And then, at the beginning of the game, you could take a tanker full of honey, get your honey truck, and you could drive it to the churchyard, reverse it, and tip it into the churchyard so that you didn't have to pay. Well, you gradually got rid of all that, you know? That's where it went wrong. Allowing you to do hilarious stuff with a high risk of death was what made the game fun. And I just thought, well, when the winter version of this comes out, even when it was first mentioned, my first thought was dark, cold, you're going to freeze to death, there's just a whole load more challenges, and it's going to be dark most of the time because, you know, it's a Finnish winter, isn't it? So you can have a maximum of 8 hours daylight. I'm good. I'm not driving around when it's like 2/3 darkness. Priorities. I wish you could set an option somewhere that by default it would just remove all the unsafe stuff. Remember bringing the scooter into house to outrun the police and they would come knocking? Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's literally the fun of the game, right there. Trying to evade the police. Those pedestrian crosses are going to have to go, aren't they? They can't stay that. No, sorry. Why is there a trap? What the heck? What kind of road? What road type have I built here? Good grief. I must have had the wrong road selected. Build asymmetric roads everywhere. Where else have I done this? Noob! Let's get rid of that.
And I'm Calvin, and you're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I think that's all of them.
Planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
I think that's all of them done.
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
District creation
On to
tool.
our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
Myrtle Park. Don't like that name. You guys want to come up with a name for this?
Shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What happens if I want to talk to you about the cruise line? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Raging Beast? I can't really call it Acorn Heights when it is not high at all. You might want to remove the 2 crossings at the tip of the road near the roundabout. Why are they still there? What is going on with this? Random. Waterfront Valley. Well, it definitely has a valley coming through it, and it's by the waterfront. So you win. Right, peeps, I'm going to have to save it, though. I think we're out of time here. The mods are currently doing overtime. What's going on next week?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay.
If Captain Flint had been playing Docked, he would have been electrocuted by the transform. Dad would say the same thing I say. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Right. Normal stream at the weekend. Hopefully I can do a Friday stream as well. So we should be good for streams.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Let's create a district, name it after Chris, and set the policy to Evie only. He'll be very happy. Won't you, Chris?
I might just do that, Captain Flint. Make it like a bicycle thing only.
Thank you for yet another set of amazing streams. See you all next time then, bye.
Very kind. Thank you, Armin. Right, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for the mod team? Applications to be a mod are probably going to close this week, I think. Just to let you know. So if you are planning on applying, you need to do it now. Exclamation mark apply if you want to. That will take you to Discord where you can apply. I should be back on Friday. I do have a lot to do this week. I need to get some stuff done. So I may not stream Friday, but I will try. I'll definitely be Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, have a great week ahead, whatever you're doing, and I shall see you all in a few days' time. Have a good one. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.